This. Hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much, Jewel. Thank you for the 34 months. Thank you for the resub. Good morning. How's everyone doing? The iPad is not. iPad. Hmm. I wonder why I always get stuck. There you go. I'm gonna try to work on as many commissions as possible to get me finally verified. Okay. Hi, Flo. Welcome in. Morning. Hey, Ilya. Yes. Early today because I won't be home later, so I figured early stream so I can close it early too. Also, gonna be a short stream. Mm. How are you doing? How's your day? Hi, Simon. Welcome, welcome. You're the amazing, adorable, and cute, Simon. What the heck? Do you know which extension people use for Spotify playlists? Like to show the name of the songs on the stream. I found multiple different YouTube videos to show you how to do that, so I was a little bit overwhelmed, so I stopped looking. I wanted to add it before starting stream, but yeah, there were many different methods. I thought there was just only one. Hey Muti, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Oh. It's so much fun. I wish all my commissions were like this. Just getting headshots of people. Sure, thank you so much, Simon. That'll be very helpful. Thank you, Soa. Thank you so much for the lurk. And good morning. Hope you have a lovely night. Sweet dreams. Let me give that a try. Thank you, Simon. Okay, so I got the links. Hey, this rock, welcome, welcome. Read again what you said. Now plain widget. Copy the link. Set the source. Source the browser, right? Thank you. I think it works. Awesome. I appreciate it. A huge thumbs up. So easy. Simon always to the rescue. You honestly need like a special badge or something because of how many times you helped me set up things. I'm still a newbie. Thank you so much. I appreciate the help. I'm super excited today because I'm gonna go grab some knitting stuff, crochet stuff. Hopefully I can find the right colors I'm looking for. The right thread thickness and such. Yeah, I started seriously learning how to crochet and it's been pretty challenging to say the least. Honestly, it's pretty new craft to me. So much fun though. I do want to make a stream with me crocheting on stream or something. That would be really fun. But I want to learn how to make specific things. There are different kind of widgets out there for sure that you listen to. I was also prominent 100%. What about that? That's one of the simplest ones I have to say, because I looked like really like very fast and I saw that that was complicated and I just dropped it. I knew it was gonna like push away my streaming like another half hour, so I just decided to stream. It's not worth wasting the time looking for something useful. Yeah, best decision, honestly. It wasn't worth trying to find something. Especially last minute like that. The music quiet? I believe so, yeah. I can. Let me know if you can hear me well with this volume. Okay. Hey, Jers, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? This car has navigation system, right? But it doesn't have it on the new. Latest swap version was from 2021. Just on that version. Oh. What do you mean? There has been new roads since 2021? I do find it annoying when they don't add new streets. Especially if it messes up with the road that you're taking. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! Thank you so much, Luna! How was your art stream? Feel free to share with us what you've been working on. Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. You too, you too. Welcome in, Taif. It was great, nice. What did you draw? Oh, your art. Yes. Art taxes due. Yes, you can send the links in the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna get her a new cereal. It has apple and like my said, go have it around with two. Please get quick shots. That can be expensive, right? Good luck with that. Oh, sounds like a great plan. Being on the road and then having trouble getting where you'd like to go is really annoying. I've experienced that so many times. Like we would go and then you go all the way and then you'll find out that the roads are closed or something and it doesn't show up on the GPS. It's so annoying. I just started this drawing. Oh, is it like a personal drawing or a commission? Little pen. Yes, share please. Ooh, lovely pose. That looks pretty sick. Let me share that on this stream. I love the idea. Looks pretty nice. Really nice sketch. I see where this sketch is going. It's very nice. It is. I really like it. This is so cool. So you can like flip it and use it both ways. It's really nice. Also, feel free to share any like socials where you have other work or anything that you'd like to share. It's always fun to look at more art. You draw it on paper first. Oh, nice. I don't see many people do that. Like drawing on paper and then screenshot in it and then do digital art on top. If you want to see the paper one, yeah, sure. Feel free to share. Oh yeah. The pencil texture and everything. I miss that so much. That looks really nice. Concept is so cool. Can't wait to see it. It colored and everything. Is this like a personal work? Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Thank you. Rough pencil sketches. I miss those so much. That looks really cool. Thank you so much for sharing. A contest. Nice. Good luck with that. I see you've changed the hairstyle on this one. It's gonna look so cool. Good luck with the rest of it. If you need to rest or grab something to eat, please feel free to go. We're just having some fun working on a sketch commission at Gib. I'm trying to get the verified batch on Vgen, so I'm working on these. But yeah, feel free to stick around if you'd like. Just having some fun. I love drawing on the iPad. It mimics the pencil drawing so much. Like that texture, and this is the default pencil 6B brush. It's amazing. I can't get this level of details using CSP. I don't know why, but Procreate has such a different way of capturing the pencil brush strokes. It's insane. So, honestly, I keep going back to it even though it doesn't have as many options as CSP. CSP is amazing. You can do anything you want on CSP. Procreate is so much more limited option-wise. But the pencil is freaking insane. It is so close to reality. I love it. Really cool. I can get the comfiness of sketching with the pencil without having to actually draw it on paper. But I do miss drawing on paper though. It's so much fun. Are you using to draw? I'm using an iPad, and this is Procreate app. I wonder if they're gonna update it someday, give us more options. I'm not really sure. I wanted a male and female main. Oh, nice. I see, I see. I wish I knew how to use CSP and draw like a pro. Simon, it's just practice. I've said this so many times. The more you draw, the less just the less hard it will become. Trust me, it's just about repeating the same things over and over and over and over again. It's like a machine. You'll get there. This is what's nice about art. You just have to practice. There's nothing, like no cheat codes, nothing. The more you practice, the easier it's gonna be. Just as simple as that. I am. I'm trying to get back to drawing and painting on paper. Yes. I'm planning on doing more traditional art streams. Also trying to get back to watercolor painting and such. I miss them so much. You know, I think combining traditional art with digital art is such a smart idea. Instead of going one way or the other, we can always just combine both. Start sketch on paper and then build on that in digital. That could be really a really cool way to get back to traditional. Simon. The cheat codes don't work, I told you. Hello Earl, welcome in. Yeah, only hard work and effort. Believe me, one day it will be more about how you like. I think the key to drawing well is when you get to a point where your hand is aligned with your imagination, whatever you have in your head, you can actually draw it. That's the peak. You know you've made it when you can get there. As soon as they're like, the more synced to your hand and your mind is, the better your drawing is gonna get. And also being able to correct your own mistakes in the drawing, I found that super helpful. As soon as I started noticing all of the stuff that needed fixing and being able to fix it, it's gonna get so much easier from that. It was before it was more about not knowing how to fix the drawing, but once you know how to do it, and honestly, like, you've already won the drawing game. It's all about fixing mistakes. Like, you sketch and then you know how to make this sketch better, how to fix proportions and things like that. Super, super, super nice to have like the artistic eye to detect those little mistakes that would improve your art. I think that's very important. You usually draw traditional art on weekends and digital art on weekdays and digital on weekends. That's nice. That's interesting. That's an interesting thing to do. Am I too shaky for traditional art? Control Z is my life. I understand. I also found out that I was able to improve much faster using digital art just because it's so handy. Traditional is not very forgiving when you want to fix things, which is why people say, you know, when you sketch, try to sketch very, very light so that you can erase easily. But yeah, digital art is so good because you can make so many versions of the same drawing, and especially when you want to explore color combinations and things like that. And it doesn't cost anything, like everything is free. While you're drawing, you're not wasting paint, you're not wasting any material or paper, so it's really good. You can practice as much as you want with digital art. I really find it super helpful for beginners. I myself, I used to, you know, only draw on paper because I didn't own a digital like a drawing tablet. They were expensive, and I was stuck. I was honestly stuck in art, and as soon as I got one as a gift, I started to improve like crazy. It's insane. It might maybe it was helpful for me, it might not be helpful for someone else, but for me at least, I saw the improvements skyrocket. Like honestly, it was insane. So you can fix things, you can flip the canvas as easily so that you can look at your drawing on a different angle and things like that. Very, very nice. That's because of classes, you drawing class. Got it. I also did traditional art for, I think I took classes for like 3 years or something. It was mainly traditional art. Wait, hold on. How long have I been muted? Did you guys hear me speak like a minute ago, or was I muted for I don't know how long? A long time. My goodness. I can't. Oh. No, not 5 minutes. Oh well, it's gone. Never gonna come back. Sorry. But yeah, to answer your question, I do stream games. I streamed Genshin for a little while and some Animal Crossing a long time ago. The last thing you said, I don't know. What was the last thing I said? I don't know. Yes, I played Genshin, yes. I stopped playing it for a couple of months now because I was busy. I don't know if I'll get back to it someday, but I streamed it for a while, yeah. It was fun. Thank you, thank you. If you ask me something I haven't replied to it yet, just ask me again, because I don't know what you guys have heard, what I said, what I didn't say, etc. But I did answer everything. I just don't know if you've heard me answer it yet. I want to make sure I'm actually answering. Oh, free to play? Nice. Must be tough though. I try to stay as much free to play as possible, but I do sometimes I just pay for stuff so that I don't miss a banner or something. I love to play with different layer types. Get some really cool, unexpected colors. This is why I love this type of commissions. I can just experiment so much. Which one? This is just a skeb illustration. It's not an emote. It's a chibi icon illustration. And yes, it's just like a simple happy smile. Yeah, when you really like certain waifus, you have to get those. That's what I did too. It was worth it, honestly. I'd rather get the character that I want and play with it instead of waiting for it to come back in 6 months and plan all of the farming. That makes things easier. Have a good night, Simon. Sweet dreams. Thanks so much for lurking. Super appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Luna. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks so much for lurking. Really appreciate it. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. Hi. Hey, Snow. Welcome in. Happy times on everyone. Happy times in to you. Going very well. How are you doing? How's your day? It's been a long day. Aw. Thank you. Thank you. Gonna go take a shower. Have fun. It has been good. I don't know if I answered that. It barely started, so it's been going great. Later, I'm gonna go out as well, do some shopping. I'm looking forward to that. Actually, I like it in black. I'm gonna keep it. I don't think it was scared. I don't think Simon's here. Are you here, Simon, or are you away? Alex. Thank you so much. Thank you. I enjoy drawing eyes so much. One of my favorite things. I think I'm gonna go for warmer color scheme for this. Makes more sense. Oh my gosh, the emote, I didn't see it. That's so hilarious. Not gonna lie, I'm a little fed up with this song. I hear it everywhere. Uh, Hi, Xana, welcome. Good morning or good afternoon. How was your day? I mean, the total creative freedom is so nice. I honestly get to experiment much more this way than the traditional way. Because there's no pressure into trying to make it perfect or follow guidelines. Welcome back. Awkward silence is nice. Such unique sounds makes new learning fun too. Yes. Yeah, that's true. Oh, hello! Welcome in, the readers! Thank you so much for the raid! Awayakuma, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Welcome in! Hope you had fun making art. Feel free to share in the chat anything you'd like or what you've been working on the stream. Welcome in, everyone. We're just having fun. Stream was great. Nice. Glad to hear. You can also share your socials, any arts that you'd like to share, feel free. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Sure, sure. Feel free. Take your time. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the link. Okay, let me check this out. Ooh, chibi drawings. I love these. That looks awesome. Hold up. Let me share this on the stream. That looks awesome. It reminds me of Maple Story for some reason. The art style is super nice. Thank you so much for sharing. If you'd like people to follow you on Twitter or any social media, feel free to share the links as well. It looks really, really nice. I love it. It is so cute. I know. You also use Procreate. That's awesome. I kind of actually, I miss using Procreate in dark mode. I don't know. Now that I'm looking at your dark mode, it makes me want to go dark mode too. That's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. If you'd like to, get some rest or hydrate or drink, hydrate or grab some snack or anything, please do. We'll just be here chilling for probably another hour or so. I'm gonna have to head out later, but feel free to stick around. We usually stream art here, sometimes games, but more art. We do rigging also. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It is easier on the eyes, but I noticed my eyes kind of Sometimes too dark hurts my eyes. That's why I flipped to the light mode. I know it sounds dumb, but like I think it happened to me on Live 2D because it's light mode. It's been light mode for years, and I used to complain that it's too bright, it's too bright. And then when they brought when finally the dark mode came out and I used it, it was way too dark. I couldn't use a dark mode that much, so I just flipped back to light mode. And I noticed my eyes would hurt more if I use dark mode. I don't know why. I guess maybe it depends on your eyes and what keeps them comfy. Also, I think it's a matter of how bright the light is in my space, real life space. I think that also contributes in whether it's better to use light mode or dark mode. That's what I notice, at least. If my room is bright enough, it's well lit, then I can use light mode, and it's better for my eyes than dark mode. And dark mode is better for darker rooms, but in general I prefer my room to be well lit. In the previous apartment, I wasn't able to change the light bulbs, so that really sucked. I usually had, you know, pretty dark lights in the bedroom, so it wasn't really nice. But now that I can get good amount of light, I feel like light mode works better for my eyes. My eyes get tired, actually. Like I won't notice it right away, but they do get tired after a few hours. But I'm gonna try to go back to dark mode. It's aesthetic. Honestly, it looks really nice. But I used to be in dark mode, and then I saw light mode and it's like, oh, that looks so much prettier than dark mode. And now it's the opposite. It's so fun how you can change your mind just because you get used to something and then you see something new and you wanna switch to that. But let me check and see what dark mode looks like. Oh yeah. Yeah, it makes the drawing experience different too. Because now I get a much higher contrast in the darks and lights. Looks so nice. Light mode is definitely easy on the eyes. I'm gonna have to say that. I can't see the icons just as easily as before. They're a little bit darker. But the working space, I like the fact that it has a dark background. Do you think we can like customize it, make them like the top part and the sliding icons and everything, those in light mode, and then just the background in dark? That would be nice. It depends on the dark mode too. I've noticed platforms dark mode is too much. Yes. Sometimes just a little bit in between is perfect. Just a little dark gray is better than like closer to black. A hook link. Here are my socials. Oh, thank you for sharing. I'll check them out. Thank you so much. Thank you. Your art is super adorable too. Thank you so much for sharing. Amayako is very cool and has great art, worth a follow. I did follow, actually. I think your art is really nice, so I did give you a follow. Definitely the lighting of your environment can affect your eyes. Adjust to the screen. Yes, indeed. Oh, thank you for the follow. Mops is so welcome in. It'll be too chibi because it looks so cute. Yes, it is. She's supposed to be chibi. I'm working on another model though, so she won't be chibi for that one. There are a lot of preference settings that I need to fix because I don't use Procreate that much. I'm gonna take my time later and work on that. But I actually I like this. I think the dark background is gonna bring the drawing is gonna give it so much more life. Welcome back, phone. Did you do what I asked you to do? Have you done the thing? Hatcha, buddy. Hope the rest of your goes well. Thank you. Thank you. I hope the rest of your day goes amazing. Thank you so much for stopping by and for the amazing raid. I hope to catch your stream very soon. Lovely to meet you too. Thank you. Let me work on the outfit a little bit because I haven't. I haven't yet. But you know what? Wait. Finish the eyes first. I love this brush texture so much. So cute. Welcome back, Carol. Welcome. Oh my gosh, Xana Chanel. You guys are funny. Darker color. Okay. And two details on the shirt. Hey Zilly, welcome. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. How's your day? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Have you in fact? No, I actually might need to let me check and see how much battery I have. Okay, that's fine. Um, I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you. Thank you, Earl. Thank you so much. Thanks for the follow, FIFA. Oh my gosh, thank you for the prime sub, Earl. I really, really appreciate it. Hi, Panda. My goodness. So much chat I missed. Let me read through this real quick. Oh no, you slipped out of this skateboard. Oh my gosh. I hope it's getting better. It doesn't hurt much. That really sucks. Thanks, Panda. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, you mean Subin didn't cancel the ads for you? It normally does that for me. I believe it does. Maybe it was just a bug where you had to refresh the page. My gosh, I'm sorry that happened to you. Serious ask if this commission is my colleague because I got that looks so good. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yours is coming up pretty soon, so don't worry. Thank you, Xada. Thank you. Yes, I rock got one. I'm super excited. I saw the extra information. I'm extra hyped because I really I like the vibes of the character that you mentioned. I'm excited for the commission. Yes, it's unique. Hi, Gabe. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh, the popcorn emote. I love it so much. I love it. I think you have one of my favorite character designs that I did. I love the red eyes. How they came out is super cute. I wanted to see a really artist rendition interpretation of my new OC. Oh wait, am I the first one that's gonna draw your OC? I had no idea. The pressure is up. The pressure is up. I'm excited for it. It's gonna be much fun. Do you know the VTuber Mary? No, I don't. Fungs and the fact the red eyes are simply due to her lack of sleep. That's not true. It makes me think of rabbits. The rabbits have really pretty red eyes. Like a great on Christmas. Who knows? He's getting an Xbox. Thank you so much. I'm really, really happy. I love it when clients are happy with the commission. I need most of this playlist. It's my first time listening to it. Honestly, lots of bangers. Really, really nice songs. I'm having a lot of fun listening to the songs. What do you mean you haven't seen it? You gotta be early for Xana streams and catch the starting screen. Oh! Oh. Well, maybe check our VODs. Too smart. There's always a way to watch someone stream. No excuses.
And my foolish heart will keep floating away. I can barely focus. You say that it's a minus. Tell me where'd it go? My view is always blurry, impossible to carry my pride. It's not like I can choose what I hear, no control. chases our heads, believing that there's no bad end in my foolish heart will keep floating away.
Okay, I'm back with food. I don't know if I'll keep working while eating or go eat and then come back. I don't know. Kind of in the zone, but at the same time, food is gonna get cold. Too many coffees. One cold because of it. Oh. Thanks for the follow, Chaos Mailman. Welcome. Sure. Thanks for the follow, gamer. Welcome.
Wake up with a headache from yesterday until the doorbell rings and I see your face. Move around, my schedule is finally the date. If I don't see you, this new dress is just a waste. I know I can't let it go, baby, don't take it slow. We got nothing but love, and this is what you're waiting for. Happy Friday night, there's something that better's coming my way every Thursday. We got coffee, sweetie, and cola, but get a little tipsy. Please don't stop, you're the melody inside.
Snacks on the dirt. Must be delicious. Full of nutrition. She knows where the good stuff is. You're so weird. Poor doggy. Maybe she's just hungry. Give her food. What do you mean always full? I hope you don't over give her more food than she needs. Damn. I never understand dogs who like to eat everything. But you have two chihuahuas, that's so cute. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I wish I could constantly eat. I never get fat. I'm so jealous of people who can eat and burn everything right away. Insane. That's a special skill. I love food. I love snacking. I don't know. It's something about unfairness in the way that you burn calories. Some people burn calories, some others they don't. I'm definitely on the side that never burns calories. Yeah, some people's bodies can burn calories without even trying. Magic. Yeah, jeans. There's this YouTuber, she eats really a lot of food. One of those like food competitor stuff. And I don't know, people keep asking her how can you eat so much and be so thin? She's literally like half my weight while she eats like kilograms, like I don't know, 5, 10 kilograms of food, and she's so thin. Hmm. This song is one of my favorite. This one I know this one. And one day she made a video. She was sitting on top of a human scale, and she was eating a lot of meat. That was the menu for the day. And she had the camera looking at the weight, and you could see the weight going up like 5 more kilograms because she ate 5 kilograms of meat. And then she would explain that the next day she was just gonna wake up and be back to her normal weight. Like the 5 kilograms will just disappear. I don't know how. I mean, she goes to the bathroom obviously, but the rest of the food it just gets burned. It's insane. Oh yeah, sure, I can recommend. I watch another YouTuber. She eats a lot too, but that one does a lot of workout. She actually burns a lot of calories, and she's a muscle builder. Like she has really like a lot of muscles and such. Her body is incredible when you look at her. It's really nice. She looks very strong and such. So if I had to do that, I would probably need to go to the gym like she did. It makes more sense, right? You eat a lot and then you burn those calories. But this particular person, the way that her body works, just burns everything. There's no need to go to the gym or anything. Just jeans. These are incredible. There's some people who are tiny and would eat a truckload. Same. One of my old classmates. I remember it because I wasn't the only one who was shocked. I saw her eat for the first time, just like randomly, because I normally eat at home. So one day, I ate at the cantina. I don't know how you pronounce the word in English. You know, where you eat food at school. And I saw her eating, and she was eating a lot, and she's one of the skinniest classmates that I had. So I was pretty shocked by the amount of food that she was eating. You know, because you wouldn't think about that, like how, yeah, canteen, yes. And then I wasn't the only one who was shocked. Like, I saw my other classmates, they were like, oh wow, you eat quite a lot for a skinny person. And she explained that she doesn't have a problem with eating. She eats a lot, she loves food, and she eats a lot, and it just doesn't, it never shows on her. Because if you see her, you would think she doesn't eat much, you know. And yeah, I was pretty shocked because that was back in middle school, so we were still learning about food and how body works and etc. The the normal way that you would think is that eating a lot equals gaining weight, and she she was not displaying that at all. Quite the opposite. So that was pretty impressive. I guess you get lucky like that, and you just get you get like random buffs from birth. That's cool. Over the moon. Patron Sagiri. I'll check that. So which song should I click on for? Oh, Over the Moon, that's the song. I only got debuffs. Oh, same, same. I've been. It's funny because I've been one of those always sick kids. For some reason, when I would watch TV shows or anime, and then they would talk about like show you the sick kids, I never related to those ever. In fact, I would pity them, and I'm like, oh damn, poor things. They're missing this and that from school. That was me. I didn't realize it until I don't know, like 10 years after watching so many anime, and one day it just hit me because I was thinking about how I would be sick so many times. Like, there's no winter in my childhood that I wasn't sick at some point. And when I get sick, I'm like sick for 2 to 3 weeks straight. It's not like your casual sickness. I would be dead in bed for weeks. It was really, really bad. And I missed so many events and such as a kid. And even at some point, I was speaking with one of my old classmates, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I remember you. You were like this sick kid who, like we would see you like twice in a month or something." And I was like, "Oh my gosh, is this how people actually remember me? I'm just this sick kid." But yeah, I never related to those. It's interesting. Sometimes you watch something, especially like a cool setting, and you'd be, oh yeah, I relate to this kid. I was like this, etc. I never related to this kids ever. It's interesting, like how your brain tricks you into thinking that you were just a normal kid, but I actually wasn't. But I had a huge health debuff as a kid, really 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 bad. Like every single sickness I had to go through over and over and over again. A very bad immune system for sure. Guess my buff is a good immune system, but I got bad legs, bad heart, and shocked my terrible eyes. Oh, that's yeah, that's very bad. That's sad to hear. Good morning, KJL. How are you doing? Welcome in. I want to say, in general, I had a bad immune system and just being tired all the time, so I wasn't really good at the gym activities, etc. But I also have bad vision on my left eye. The right eye also, but the left eye even more. So now I wear glasses, unfortunately. But yeah. Lots of debuffs right from the beginning. I'm doing great. Just chilling and working. Oh no. Yeah, my left eye is quite bad. If I close my right eye, The left eye is blurry. I need glasses for that. And now I have to suffer allergies, random allergies. Like, as if things couldn't get any worse. I can't even enjoy a normal health for the rest of my life. Allergies suck so much. You could be having a good time and then bam, allergy attack. And you're not good anymore. So annoying. I hate the fact that they're unpredictable. And I also need to always carry tissue with me everywhere. So if I would just want to grab a small purse, no, I have to get the pretty medium size because I need to stuff in there enough tissue in case something happens. Who would win, a human being or some grassy dusty boys? Grassy dusty boys? What do you mean by that? Oh, pollen for sure. But I have worse problem with allergy. My allergy doesn't stop at pollen. Allergy is from dust. Literally, I'm just at home enjoying my day and then I get allergy attacks just like that. Because dust happens. Dust exists everywhere. I had to be allergic to dust. How is that even possible? Why is it possible to be allergic to dust? To air? Like, I'm allergic to mold. Like those teeny tiny bugs on your pillow. Yeah, every time I have to go to bed, my nose needs to start itching or giving me a hard time. Even though I change pillow covers, I do everything. It has to have some sort of reaction because it can. It's pretty annoying, to say the least. Pretty annoying. So amazing to hear the doctor say, oh, allergy comes like that, totally random, and it will go away totally random. You can't make it go away on command. It's not something that you can cure. You can, of course, get allergy shots or whatever, but it will come back after a few years. Like, it's not even 100% done. The freaking allergy thing, I don't know, it's annoying. I watched a YouTube video some while ago about allergies, why they exist, and it's pretty interesting to watch. I'm starting to understand where they come from and why we have them now more compared to before. it's an interesting study. Of course, it's not 100% sure exactly, but they're like trying to figure out why we have them, and it's pretty interesting. Really, I can't really explain the whole concept because I'll leave that to the pros. But I believe if you just Google that, you can find some some videos that would explain. Besides the fact that yeah, we take like, I don't know, like some um I don't know, you could maybe mm, blame today's allergies compared to before on, I don't know, maybe vaccines or like something that has changed today compared to before. But there's another explanation which has more to do with the human body of today compared to, I don't know, like 3,000 years ago. Like what's the difference? Why allergies are more common today than before? And it's interesting. It has to do with how the body used to fight diseases, etc., because of like how the way works, the world works, um, and the fact that those diseases are less and less. You know, we don't really we're not really exposed to them that much as opposed to before. So our body, it's like they know how to fight them, but they can't fight them anymore because we're not exposed to them. So what does it do? Well, it gives you allergies. Allergies are supposed to be like the way that your body reacts is supposed to react to certain diseases, but it's reacting to the wrong thing randomly because it just wants to fight something. So it triggers, and now it wants to fight that thing forever. And it pins it as the bad guy. So every time you eat something or you smell something that it wants to be allergic to, you're gonna have the allergic reaction to it. Where it's supposed to be a defense mechanism against other things. Which I guess it makes sense. I mean, I just don't like how people just get randomly allergic to things. It really sucks. Because now you're wondering why me and not someone else. Why does it even have to be an allergic reaction? Can't we just all live in peace, you know? Not have allergies at all? I'm honestly very sad for people who have food allergies. I could never live with a food allergy. The thought of it really scares me. I mean, I like to eat everything. I don't want to be told that I can't eat eggs or, I don't know, anything just because I'm allergic to it. That really, really sucks. But you know what? At least if you don't consume it, you don't have the reaction. But with the nose, I can't be that selective because you just pick up smells and things are up in the air, so it's not really under my control. So that makes me mad because I wish nose allergies were more controlled than the way that they are. I swear I'm not allergic to perfume, but sometimes smelling certain perfumes make me allergic to them. So that's interesting. It's not just sneezing because, oh, like it tickled your nose or something. No, I have a full-on allergic reaction to it, as if I were allergic. But technically, I'm not allergic, so I don't know how the nose works, but it needs to update the software, to be honest, because that's just stupid. It is just so stupid. I would get rid of my allergies if I inject myself with Black Plague. You know what? That might be the answer. Who knows? Study defense against the dark arts. I have high fear. Oh, always needs for attention. You know, I hate sneezing. I know some people are fine with the sneezing, like on, like with the mic on, etc. I hate people hearing me sneeze so much. Even IRL, I do everything in my. I don't know. I hate people hearing me sneeze, and that doesn't go well with the fact that I'm allergic. Cause I have to sneeze a lot. So when I'm outside, I'm panicking when I have to sneeze a lot. It really sucks. I have an art question. Sure. Ask away. I need to fix the. Okay, no, it looks fine. That looks fine. You know what? I think I'm almost done with the piece. I don't want to start ruin it, so I might move on to the next piece. Maybe come back to this one later. I need some edits. But it looks good. Looks pretty nice. You can ask me anything, Zilly. I don't know if you heard me. Please ask away. Thank you. Definitely not ready to move on from monochromatic art. So shading. Texture wise, how do you go about meshing hot and cold colors? Um, I use warm colors for highlights and cold colors for shadows. So, uh, I don't know if I can explain that easy with words though. But that's pretty much it. Just think about it as the light source is warm because it's the sun, and whatever is behind with the shadows is less warm, colder. So you would use cold colors for that, like the blues, purples, and things like that, and warmer colors, reds, yellow. It's just the easiest way to do that. Yeah. I was never into monochromatic art. Now that I think about it, I never got into it. But it's a pretty nice way to start shading for sure. It makes you study more highlights and shadows. You're basically a pro if you've been doing monochromatic for a while. You have you got it down, the lights and shadows. So you just, yeah, you just have fun with colors. But colors are a lot more complex than what I just said. So I guess what you could do, I found very useful, is find your favorite artists, save your favorite pieces that you have of them, and when you paint or try to color, just copy. See exactly how they treated the shadows and highlights, see what colors they used for them, and copy that. That's what I did at some point, and it was very, very useful. Because I used to just do that however I wanted. But then I would be working on a piece, a random piece, and just have a little snap, like a screenshot of pieces from those artists, and then I started to compare how I use color versus how they use color. It's pretty handy. You can learn a lot just from looking at someone else's piece. Sure. I would highly recommend that. If you're interested in color, find your like favorite artist and see how they use color. See, there you go. That's nice. They basically show you everything. It's like the answer. You just look at the final work and you know exactly what to do. Where to place shadows, how to place them, etc. It's nice. Something about the white and black hits my brain in a nice way. That's good for you. I love color. We definitely had to have drawing classes with only charcoal and pencils that almost drove me insane because I wanted to use color so much. But yeah, it is the base. Very, very important. And you could just use, the very easy way to color monochromatic drawings, right? You just add the layer and change the type. I can't remember which one. You change the type of the layer and then you can just color and the colors will apply onto your monochromatic shading. You can so and then you're good. Like a little hack that you can use. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you can just Google monochromatic to color or something like that. They will show you the little technique how to color monochromatic arts. You don't? Well, you should check that out because it's amazing. Some artists, they use the monochromatic method specifically before moving to color. And a lot of artists don't do that. But it's very, very, very nice way to bring a lot of contrast and really, really work on the shadows and highlights. And then they apply the color and it's as a specific layer. It's like coloring your monochromatic shadowing and highlights. It's really, really nice. There are a lot of artists that do that. Just Google it and you'll... I guess your next step is gonna be very easy. But yeah, super, super helpful. Can do that. I tried that method. The problem is, if you're not used to something, it's very, very hard for me to change my whole, like the whole way how I view art. I'm gonna have to reset all of that, you know? So yeah, I do find a lot of pleasure in directly starting with color. That's my problem. I can't do monochromatic and then do color. But if you're into that, then that's perfect. I mean, you're one of those special artists that love to do monochromatic first. That's great. I actually learned a lot. Some artists, those who use those kind of methods, they use layers in such a different way. I learned so many awesome tricks with layering color. So it's always useful. Even if I don't use the same method, still useful.
Whispers of the past begin to flow with the scent of loneliness. We feel something. We're led to the top of the world. We don't wait for us written away. The wind blows close away. We walk in the sky.
Any work I used the method? I don't think so. I might have used it for commission at some point to make it easier for me to draw or something, but no, I don't think I have any available example to show you. What are your colors of aesthetic feel? Luciform Edge Runners? What's that? Oh, Cyberpunk. Okay. What kind of commissions you got? You mean the one that I just did? Not sure I understand your question. It's not a dumb question, by the way. I'm still waiting for your question. What do you mean by what kind of commissions I got? Like the types of commissions that I offer? I have them listed on my website. You can check that out. I love Pick was cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope she likes it. Hello, Nix. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day? As I thought, the title I want to ask, oh, where we working today? What's the plan? Oh, it's these are commissions from Vgen. I'm trying to get myself verified there, so I'm working on these. But these are the commissions I'm working on. And while just having a late breakfast, had a busy morning. Oh, good morning, good morning. Enjoy your breakfast. Good luck with work. I actually probably be ending stream um soon because I need to head out. I'm glad you were able to make it. Thanks so much for showing up. I didn't even think about that when I asked you for for yours. Which one? Which one, Ilya? Coming today? No, don't worry. It's just that today I have some plans. I was just gonna stream as usual, but then some plans came up, so I'm gonna have to head out. But you're not late. I usually stream around this time, so you're technically on time. I changed the rules today. I've been doing it through Vgen. Oh yeah. I didn't have Vgen, so don't worry. Don't worry about that. I just randomly decided to open the website. Given current events and how many cases France had lately, there's a slight chance Club will become finance minister for a day and be back. Nah, there's no way. Not getting involved. I know, Yulia. Thank you so much. Always appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. You deserve the best as well.
まで行っても安心する感覚誰かの望んだ私になるそしたらいつかは愛せるかな渇きも孤独も自己欺瞞の新橋
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Koiso-sama. Thank you for the follow. Hi, DJ. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello. Welcome in. And you just finished cleaning. Nice. Hello, Nico-chan. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Mm, 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 mm. This one who has been given 3 stick lines, you could make a character out of them. Thank you so much. But the characters that I'm drawing are really good though. They have really great designs. I don't know if I can make a stick figure look cute. Sounds like a huge challenge. My day's been great. We worked on this one earlier. Kind of finished it, like the current work in progress. And yeah, now we're sketching the new one. I'm really happy with how this one turned out too. Super cute. Play around. Too bad I didn't get around to continue this one. I started it a long time ago. But yeah, this type of commission is really, really enjoyable for me. How was your day, DJ? Had a good sleep? I'm gonna ask, is that my one, Cody? I'm gonna say it. And then with horns. Wait, your character is quite different than this one. But no, this one is Meltel. Meltel's character. Yours is more robotic, if I remember. Let me check. Yeah, it's quite different. Do you have horns? It doesn't look like you have. Let me see. Is that extra accessories that you put on? If you have horns, then let me know because I enjoy drawing horns. I can add them. I actually got quite a few before I get to yours. Sorry. Let me check the reference that you sent me. Oh, hold on. Wait, this is different from. I actually didn't check your reference drawing. I understand. Why. I understand the confusion now. Yeah, it does. It is pretty close. Wait, hold on. I hope this isn't showing on my stream. Is it? Okay. They don't want to show it just like that. Yeah. This is different from your. Oh, is this another OC? Your work is so motivational. It's unreal. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad It's motivating in some way. Greetings from my yard going rack leaves now. Oh, good luck, good luck. In UOC, okay, okay. Looks pretty nice. I'm excited. Okay, I see that new OC. That's awesome. I like it. See, now I see the it makes sense. It makes sense from what you mentioned in the extra info. I mean, even with the other one, I was willing to work with that. I mean, I didn't really see a problem. But now I see how they are related even more. Why are you sorry? I'm the one who didn't check the reference properly. I just assumed it was the same one. I honestly didn't check. I only check the references when I'm about to start drawing, so it was gonna be a huge surprise. It was gonna be like, wait a second, this is different. But yeah, both of them are really cool. I love the robotic OC that you currently have, and this one looks pretty different and pretty cool too. You're not a hustle though. I still have the money to get one made and raked. Oh, nice. The reason I'm learning art is to make the reference sheet myself. That's smart. I don't mind people drawing their own references as long as all of the elements are there, and even like backing them up with the reference images, but they have to be on the drawing. Honestly, many artists would be willing to work with those. It's not a problem. I'm just one of those who don't really care about a very rendered HD reference image. It doesn't have to be like that. You can just work with any reference really. As long as it's pretty clear and it's the final design and it's alright. Yeah, now I'm excited to get to yours. I'll let you know once it's yours. But it won't be today. Today I'm gonna be out. I kind of want to stream these. They're pretty fun. Okay, I'll be going in like 10 minutes. Why does it make the color darker? That's strange. Strange. Creative strange. Hey Oppa, welcome in. The massive project that I've done so far is like ideation. Yeah, that's a nice start. It's so good to see the progress, like realize it on your own. It's a nice feeling. We're all cheering on you. All cheering. Okay, the iPod is also low battery, so I'm just gonna go plug it in to recharge, and I'm gonna end here, you guys. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow, hopefully. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. All of the support. It's such a lovely day. I'm glad I decided to stream, even though I had plans. I normally don't do anything. I mean, not do anything, but I don't stream the day that I know that I'm gonna go out, just because it is stressful. But I'm glad I came here just to hang out, have a lovely time. So thank you for hanging out with me, keeping me company. I appreciate it. I shall be back pretty soon. So you all have a lovely rest of your day, and let us do a quick raid before we go. Up, up, up. Okay. Oh, the music just stopped. Hold on. It looks like I completely quit the Yeah, where is it? Okay, it's gone. Anyway, I quit Spotify. Um, okay, let's do the raid. We're ready. Let's go raid, little buddy. Thank you so much for being here again. I'll see you guys very soon. Take care. Have a lovely rest of the day. And yeah, let's go show some support to little bunny. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Good night. Good night. Guys too. Thank you so much. Check the page. We're ready. Go.